Hello. Can you hear me? Hello, Destiny. One moment. As it didn't come through with the volume down.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bentony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
Yeah. Oh, right. What are we doing today? Playing a game. How are you? I saw. I watched. I watched your stream with your slap going, or with rainy slap going. It looks good. I will test out tomorrow on a game that hasn't historically crashed my computer, whereas this has. So, firstly, there he is. We can see it. So I'll just do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. I see a Val doing something. Right, let's continue. You can limit the items that pile up, so that will probably help. Yes. Obviously, I think there's lots of, how could I put it? Issues. Like the last time I used it, obviously, was when I used your version. It is quite funny. But people don't like clearing the screen enough to make it streamable. It's all about causing annoyance to the streamer who can see the game. So then it just annoys other randomers who want to watch the game. So in some ways it's fun for the community that you have, but not so great for building further building a community in some ways. So I think there needs to be more ways of restricting the what's happening. Although I will test it tomorrow because we'll see what happens. Ooh. Ah. Hello. Oh, Ronnie. Hello. I've got to find me pink duck. My hair is too fluffy at the moment. Where is it? It tickles.
Actually had to do some work.
Oh, that's cool.
Sorry, that sounded a bit wrong. I know what you mean.
I can't find the hole. There it is. We've not had the Chantarani come up yet.
Arani, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go, Trastius comes rolling home.
Yes. Right, let me start time first, before we start doing silly things. I think there's quite a bit of lag happening.
Arani, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go, Trastius comes rolling home.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beavers.
Full of beaver must all summon alpha stand för einander för alla beaver av bävrar ska stå upp tillsammans förstaka varandra för vår bäverdam. I want to see what we're building. Ah, there is something down here. Ooh, have they built the stairs? They bloody have.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunnyside to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by. Arani, she's so sweet, she thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go, Trastios comes rolling home.
I was waiting for someone to do the work on this one. Is there a need to always change the colour of the ducks in my ear? Right, I'm gonna go boom on this lot.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I was doing it, just, you know.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Okay, now we need to come down here. I can't wait. Like once they get the new car, I'm gonna take a picture of it, and it will be a thing for a month, and then I'll remove it. We never have to mention it again afterwards. Landscaping. Hello, Joel. Stop putting down this dynamite. How's everyone been? Actually, it's been a weird week. It's going to get weirder actually. Monday, I will be streaming Monday evening, but I'll also be just after work. The following Monday, I won't be streaming in the evening because I will be working in the evening. Tuesday to Wednesday this week is when I'm looking to get the car, because I've been informed. Well, I checked. The what's it called? Money. The thing that Twitch does, the payout, will be supposedly Monday. But because of I'm working, I can't go and do anything to get the car prior to Tuesday, which is sad because I'd quite like to have got rid of stuff. What are we doing over here? Oh yeah, I was building this monstrosity. That was a thing. Bum 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 bum. This is the monstrosity we built last time. Just a chocolate river viaduct. Enjoy luck, Stargate. We'll judge how lucky you look. Robot, hello. Welcome in. Also, I'm not sure if I... Very industrial, Willy Wonka. Yes. Yes. It's not technically a chocolate river, but yeah. I did notice that after, I think it was during Code Stream, after my stream, Toddler Day, you did follow, so thank you for following. Oh yeah, I'm building rubbish over here as well. There's a lot of silly things I'm doing. But this was just to get an achievement, and for power purposes. Now I'm trying to stop water from leaving the map, but we're gonna hydrate a section basically. I think that's what we're doing. See how far I can spread green, green. Exactly, exactly. Oh god. Yeah, like Val's first playthrough, I think, was very chaotic. It was definitely something. There is a tendency to over prepare housing. There's also a Steam achievement with the other beavers, the Iron Teeth, the ones I'm using here. You need 200 homeless beavers before you build a house, and that takes a lot of work. But I'm very... See, I enjoyed Factorio, but when I use your words. When I looked about streaming it, I'm like, I do not play this game well enough to stream it. And then all my practice games, I'm so inefficient, even though it's a game I think is fantastic. Lots of playing with conveyor belts. I was like, I do things so slowly. And then I forget all the efficient, like, what do you call it? The ways you're supposed to smelt things. And I know some people have it pretty much like, oh, just do this and then do this and then do this, and then it's like, now it's scalable. It's like, is it? No, I built something in the way, so it's not scalable anymore. I'm like, don't build things in the way. Okay, start again. I'm like, what do I do now? Don't know. Yes. So. Probably not. I don't know. It's one of those, I think, like watching like some like not necessarily the audience. I think my audience would be fine with me buggering about in Factorio. It would be the randomers who come in and be like, "Oh, you're playing Factorio. Are you doing the most efficient thing possible?" And I'm like, "No. I'm not even the most efficient on this. I just know how to get certain things going, like the fact that this is an open bad water discharge slot that I was like, I'm going to close it. And now actually I've got clean water around the bottom of it, I think. Can we see the water? Yeah, it's lovely. Down there. So, I like the terraforming in this game. Ooh, speaking of terraforming. Make that invisible again. Alright, do we have all the dynamite for this section? It looks like it. I'll start there. That really does slow the game down. One day I will have a better laptop. That day is not today. Ooh, throttle valves. Right, so. I've not built one specifically for that purpose. Because this is new, right? Lots of things in here are post 1.0. The throttling valve and the fill valve being separated is one of those things. We could test it. How would I do it with the throttling valve? You see, the issue there is I would need to be able to get water in. Okay. I mean, that's a fair thing. Gameplay, who does that? I mean, some people, it depends. Ooh. See, because it's a horizontal thing. How would I do this? Let's pick some area. Like down here. We are going to create. This is going to be really odd. Oh, I wonder actually. Is there a way I could increase the flow rate of this using this idea? Let's test it first, right? We're going to test this first. We're going to come down here and we're going to go to this good water, this nice clean water over here. My idea would be using a throttling valve. Oh, I want to be in the gap. See, it's quite deep already. That's my issue. Let's delete some of these. Let's say, I don't know, those. And those two, because we need to get water in. The drought has begun. That's okay. We're designing things. So let's try this. Right, so that gives us the same level, right? Effectively. If we speed on that bit. Alright, if we zoom out, we can see we already have water here. And that's the main idea of this section. However, using this bit, what we could do... Oh, I've got the road path here, that's annoying. We're going to move the path slightly. So this is because I've not used the throttling valve much. So, because it's new from 1.0, and before that we had sluice gate, and the sluice gate was cool, but it was for filling things. No, that's wrong. I don't want to do that. That's what I wanted.
Did you go to Little?
Stop being weird, game. Alright, I'll let them do the bit first because we've got to go upwards. The idea after that would effectively be to create a reservoir. So that's our test. This box. We need to get into the box. Yeah, sure. Oh, you sausage. Your business won't work. Throttling valves can't actually feel higher than themselves. Yes, that's my theory as well. Right, well. So the only way I know of doing it would be the traditional, you know, instead of having this, I would put like we'll leave that gap just specifically so that we can build thing. But the idea would be like, well, because if you could do that, why would you need the mechanical fluid pumps? Oh well, they do 8. The other beavers only do less. They only do 5 meters, I think it is, which is quite annoying. But effectively, for me, like with the mechanical fluid pumps, what you're doing is, it kind of reminds me of, you know, if you have like a canal, and you've got like a canal gate that you would use to raise and lower the water. Effectively, that's what you're doing, but obviously the thing you're moving is water. So you're creating a series of like almost like a water ladder. I can show you an example. Of how I did it previously. We're going to save Damnation. And we're going to go and learn Evening Wood. Evening Wood? Are they any different? So, this is with the folktales that I built this. This was my last great project. The last great project. I built a reservoir that was far too big and is still far too big. Now I've built my entire industrial sector on top of it. So once it loads, come on, game. Game. The mouse is still working. Ah. I might put a proper. So this is my completed last game. And to get water, like... So I have this massive reservoir with many, many litres of water in it. And it all starts from this pond. And we have the mechanical fluid pump that... This one has a maximum depth of 5 meters because the folktales have 5 meters. It sucks water and puts it into here. I then have to power these things to then do the same. And this one's empty underneath it. But that puts water into this one, which puts water into this one, which puts water into this one, which puts water into the first big tank. If I can... I can't actually. Oh no, we can. We can drop the layer. Yes. So this is the first big tank. And then that uses the fill valves to fill up the next tank, which again uses the same to fill up this tank. And then the same into this one, and then the same into what would have been, if I'd have stayed on this one, the plan would be to build it out to here and here. There was also an idea that we could also expand the reservoir this way. The issue is, it takes an absolute ton of time to fill each subsequent one. So much so that I got manual fluid dumps for this one because it just took forever. So Iron Teeth and Folktales have different efficiencies. No, they're not. So if we go back, Damnation, that one, yeah. If we go back, we'll see if the other valve works. But again, I don't expect it to. It would be nice if it does. if your starting water is on a in a high place, then great. If not, then that can be tricky. As someone who's built quite a few reservoirs, it's not like there was one actually. Oh, when was it? One of my first playthroughs on Twitch. I had it was really cool because it was like the main starting area was actually on a hill in the center, and so I basically just built like once I set up my water sorting. Bad water goes one like let's look at this one. So this is just a runoff from my chocolate stream. We're gonna let them build that. We want to see what happens. But all my other water sources, let's go over here. During a bad tide, the water goes this way, and otherwise it just comes this way. But so once I set that up in the middle of the map, it was just like it was actually really cool. Once you've got the taps in, what are they called? One moment, there's one here as well. The bad water discharge caps. Having them open just means you always have running bad water, which is not as bad as you think because they're better for powering things. They're more efficient in terms of power output on water wheels. Although, obviously, Iron Teeth have better water wheels. And no windmills. What's happening here? How are we doing? No, I think we kind of have to help them. Hmm. But I'm still on one. Why are we on one speed? One speed is for people that just like admiring. Like, have you got the? Actually, there's a cool. Have you got the name mod? I mean, it's not great, but it allows you to automatically have like painted beavers. Like Joel here. So every Joel that we see, one moment, because they can spawn multiples. That's that one. You can spawn them with coloured names. So, for example, with Starlight Lacuna here, and this is because if you've got a what is it, hexadecimal colour code, you can use it to paint the beavers. And with the name mod, it's automatic. Hello, all of yes, exactly. Right, we're gonna wait for this to do, I suppose. I think that's something nice for streamers. Like having beavers, like that's the one thing I think Timberborn itself is lacking. Like Twitch integration, where it just automatically will take names from chat or from your follower list, for example, and just put them in. I've had to do this sort of semi-manually. So there are some people missing, but I wait for someone to get stuck. Because they always get bloody stuck. Beavers are silly. I mean, I can't see anything bad happening to people at the moment. Seashell was born. Rob Anybody was born. Lots of births. Like, of course, like Tolkien and Death died of old age, but you know they're not real people. Like obviously Tolkien is was a real person, but it's only because we have beavers named after characters and writers. What was it doing? So I'm going to set this to flow unlimited. Now, obviously, it's going to vary depending on the actual flow from this, and the trouble is with it being within a reservoir. Does the water have to flow to get that? You know, to help us measure this, I think. As it went into decorations, didn't it? I think. I'll just use actually the automator depth sensor. Okay. It doesn't look like much is changing here. Obviously, it might just depend on flow. One-way water outlet with adjustable flow rate. 0 meters per second. Autumn, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm still writing your chant at the moment. What were you doing? What were you playing? It's an autumn raid. Woo!
Are you gonna let me in the hole here? Can I go in there?
Ooh. The upper bound below, between the flow coming in. So if I put, say, 1.7, we'll have a look. I will. Do it in the middle of it. Hello, Autumn. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. I am me. We play a lot of Timberborn at the moment. And people get upset about beavers dying and whatnot. It's a thing. At the moment, we're testing some things. We're trying to work out how these bloody bubble flow things, throttling valves, work. Right. This is a Google situation. Use the same algorithm as sluice without needing a depth sensor, but internet could be wrong. Okay. Okay, so the sluices, which are not sluices anymore, they're fill valves. Have I got any in this playthrough? Maybe. Where is my reservoir here? Did we do? I'm not using sluices. We are out of water in this bit. That's a pain. We've got 4 days left. I've not used any sluices. I should. And that's what I normally do. Anyway, what were you playing, Autumn? It hasn't actually told me, which is the walking trade. What the hell is that? Walking trade. Somebody find out what the walking. One moment. Is it like a zombie game for traders? Yes. Run a shop in a zombie apocalypse. Trade batteries, craft stock, manage your stuff. Okay. Fair enough. It is indeed zombie related. That's fun. I'm not. I struggle with zombie games. Not. I think it's just something I've always found a bit weird. The concept of zombies. Ooh, they did this thing. Can I blow this up? No, I can't. So the thing I find weird about zombies is, like, it's a physiology thing. Because you like, they have to be alive. Like the fact that the undead thing, I think, is the issue in my mind, because if something can move, it's not dead. It could be severely inhibited in some ways, but it's... Right, what are you doing and why are you here? Right, I want holders to come and clear you out. I'm just going to deprioritize you. Not that that's going to do anything, because we've got... maybe it will. Maybe it will. Prioritize by haulers. Haul away! I could blow all this and then... Meh. You're not working there. You're collecting logs. How are we done over here? Ooh. So... This is going to really annoy me. I am tempted to just put fills to replace these with the fill valves. Because that way I could raise the amount of water we've got back here. When this drought is over, we're replacing these 3 with fill valves. So yeah, as we can see sort of down here, this is not really doing anything. Don't know. Timberborn. Fill valve. Yeah, I think we're just stuck using the old connecting on enough switch that opens when the water is low and closes to prevent flooding to save water. Used by water management avoids flooding. Set downstream height, acting similar to the old pre-patch sluice. Yeah, so in this case, effectively, this shouldn't... Unlimited. Hmm. See, this is the target height one. This one is the one that says, oh, we want a certain specific level. In front. It's weird because I would prefer it to be the other way around, to automate based on the water behind. But you could have this to only open a little bit to be set to that, for example, here. With a sensor that says when the water here is this high, open to allow water through. And just make it, because what you have with the dams is they all automatically set to, basically they're just, everything is 80. So like, as a tile, I believe that's like 8, like this is, maybe it's slower, maybe it's 60. Maybe it's 60, I don't know. Does it say? No, it doesn't. That spillway has a specific height. And basically you can use the fill valves to do that. Normally. Right, that too. Okay, we don't need the, yeah, well I'm too lazy to go and put that at lower, so I think we'll just use one. We'll do that. $17, $18. We'll say just do that. Okay. Now that they're doing the top bit here, it's actually easier for them to do the rest. Still waiting for the day that someone's going to get stuck after they build this. Is this drought finished yet? Nope. How are we doing for water? We're okay. 3.7k for half a day. I think we're all right. Maybe. Right, let's bring back that. So I can. Yeah, you can just affect the flow rate. I mean, your only other option then would just be to make it quicker, use multiple what's it faces, mechanical fluid pumps. Your issue there is these ones cost a lot in terms of power. 700 HP is ridiculous. Your other issue is that basically that obviously 8 isn't too bad, but yeah. Alright, still 0.2 days till this finishes. Who invented decimal time anyway? Why are our days decimal? To be fair, anybody who's ever looked at a decimal clock, it's mental. Like, midday is 5 o'clock. Midnight is 10 o'clock or 0 o'clock. Yay! I nearly bought one once, a decimal clock. An analog decimal clock. It was on my Amazon wishlist for years and years and years. Because decimal time is really, really odd. Come on, water flow. There we go. The issue is there are like I don't want water to flow slower here. Yeah, it would be a pain to replace my these dams with fill valves. Potentially it means I could keep more water back. Comes in here. Flow, unlimited. Flow, just a tiny bit lower than unlimited. Yeah. Half of me is expecting it to do the opposite. Keep water out more than it keeps it in. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Where's our good water? Possibly. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a decent use. This is the issue. Like some of the new automation stuff. Like, I'm not sure on a use case for it. Like, for example, like the things, what are they called? The floodgates. They only became useful in this patch. They were useful before, like ages ago, before the sluice valves, before they had the any fill valves at all. They were kind of like they were what you used to keep your reservoirs full, effectively, or to keep water back. And with the automation, they actually became useful again because you could have different channels, like we have with our fill valves. With mine are over here. Try to find them. So, for example, if I didn't have these, I could easily just have a line for walking across, and then put the floodgate in behind it and have something. Oh, we won't build this, but oh no, wrong side, wrong place. But you have something like this, and then something like that, and then using this sensor. One's open while the other's closed. The difference is here. Just go to those. No, not the path. The fill valve here I've got at when it's off, it's unlimited. That's not right. That is off. On. That's fucking interesting, isn't it? One moment. Huh. That would have been bad. I've recently just removed a lot of the things in front of this. So 0 was 1. But effectively, using this sensor, when there's contamination, you can do that. This is what these were used for beforehand. You could set them by a contamination set, not contamination sensors. Just how much contaminated water behind them they would close, and that water would then be redirected somewhere else. And you could change. In this case, I'd have 2 sets. One was set to high contamination, one was set to low contamination, or no contamination. And that's basically what you get here with a contamination sensor. The floodgates can do the same thing, but cheaper, effectively. These need metal. It needs 5 planks and 5 metal. What are they called? Girders. What are they actually called? What are they actually called? Will this tell me? Metal blocks. Whereas the floodgates only need planks and logs in various different amounts for the different sizes. But once you get access to metal reliably, you just replace them with fill valves anyway. Whereas before you used to rush them, basically. That was the only difference. You used to rush these. But because of the cost of contamination sensors, you do want the floodgates beforehand, because at least you can do the floodgates manually. Oh, what is that? Oh, it says metro station, tubeway station. What am I doing? What is this? Oh, it's a storage for... I don't know. Dirt. 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 And we don't know. It should be dirt. We'll wait. We're still using it. We need to use a lot of dirt is the issue. How's this coming along? Just a box, really. I will fill this up. We will get a thing. We could plan the thing. So basically it has a straw. Did I build that? Has it gone in? I don't know. So basically it has a straw that puts water into the place you want it. I could then use another step. Have something fill from here to go up here, for example. Would it? Yeah, probably would. I don't know what to do with it when it's up here, but sure. Something. Oh, hello. Could make a... Could have the water flow from, like, I guess here to here. Create some sort of weird perpetual motion machine of sorts. Why I'd do it, I don't know. I don't know. Look nice, I suppose. Would look nice. Why the hell not? Yeah, so there's a lot of things in this. Now I'm sizing it up. See, I don't want to break this open. There's water trapped down there. But part of me is like, no, leave that bit. Because if I open it, I have to work out how to get rid of the bad water. Do. Okay. Do. Right, need to take off. This is all cool. Excellent. I'm glad you've enjoyed some of what's happening and talking and discussing this stuff. It's now bloody empty in there. It's because the water level was too low for this bit. But yeah, there's a lot of thinking to do with planning in this game, and that's what I enjoy, to be honest. You can do some right silly things. I am considering turning that into a mini water feature. It would look really pretty. Is that good reason? I think so. You know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. Bum 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 ba-dum. How am I doing this? Don't know. Landscaping. I didn't want that one on the terrain block. Doo-doo. Right, and the plan will be yeah, no, well, let's just flatten that bit out. Lost me dirt. Lost me dirt. And then right. Something like that. Okay. We want to. Here we have. Right, I've done it. Are you empty yet? No, no, they're not. But we're about to cut them off, so I'm gonna do that. I think that should get held back by the what's face. By the thingy. Doo-doo. So that's gonna let water through. We will need to rebuild some pathway. So this is pushing water out to the corner of the map. Why? Because we can. Doo-doo. Well, this is fun. I enjoy walking through. If you can squeeze your way through some of the tunnels, it's quite fun. I think it should fill up to 2 eventually. There we go. Because that's kept to the same height as where's the water going? It fills to the same height as this. So we temporarily reduced the amount of water coming through here, so that we could send it that way into the corner for no reason apart from it's blue. Okay, how are we doing with this dynamite? Wow. Let's prioritize. Oh, they start over here as well. Oh yeah, we're building up a log supply. Maybe I need more logs storage. Are you logs? You're explosives. Those are logs. Look at them. All log in there. Do I got another one?
Do it again and say it.
Right, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Between the two. Oh, we need the this. No, you're too tall. But I mean, like, let's do that and then that. Yeah. Bum bum bum. I'm going to do something really annoying. Oh well. Bum bum bum. Do, 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 do. Seashell! How are you, Shell?
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I'm good. Do. Helicopter. And then across. Destiny. You know what that's gonna do? You know what?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm cooked. Go! Where am I going? Oh god. I'm cooked.
That looked fun. Right, I need to get power into this section. No, we don't need to build that damn section. We'll leave it for a bit. We're planning something. We're going to try and we have to do something. We'll make 500 planks in a day. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Right, have we done all the dynamite over here? We have. Look, now we get to go boom. Boom. This is the lag part. Beautiful. Morning is perspective, I suppose. Right. The other thing I was going to do over here is this is going to be what we're going to do is take this path. I think that's fine. Not a lumberjack. Forester. I'm going to put that in there. We want to see. How far away will you still have an effect? There. Yeah. A few things. maybe. So this is our. I guess this is our this playthrough's mega project of sorts. Rather than having a massive reservoir, we have a massive chocolate river that we turn into power. We are about to build. This is the industrial sector to go with it, because this provides us with a lot of power. So the power supply is like 13,000, which is grand. Like, it will fluctuate depending on the water flow and other things. But so we built this thing. I think this is like worth 7,000 to 8,000 horsepower, and then tied into the rest of our network, it's up to 13 because we've got the smaller one that was our first around our first industrial sector, and then also these that we built for an achievement, where people work here and push them. So exactly, damn. I do like the damn is a very good beaver pun. We're also experimenting with something. Experimenting. Let's continue experimenting. I'm also going to just do that. Bring the dirt. We're making fertile land that we can farm and do things. We're going to use this. I don't know what we call it. Yeah. You know what? We could go higher. We could go higher.
Oh, it doesn't matter if that comes off. I use it when I make oil.
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down. She's 18E. Come and dance to a T. Sing with friends like Destiny.
Hello, Val. Enjoy the look. Hopefully work is not too stressful. Are you working?
Hopefully
You
I
shouldn't be
have
working.
enough,
It's Saturday.
Hopefully 3 is good enough. Hopefully 3 battery things. The energy cells.
Lurking for what? Lurking. Hello, you're lurking. Okay, that's fair. Well, this is going to fill it up to there, right? When you get to 350 is your height. Yeah, sure. When you get to 3...
Where are you going? You're gonna get stuck.
I can't move. It's pushing.
What are you doing?
Don't we? We all enjoy
I
mint.
think our kids drive like this. I am watching my.
I enjoy watching the American Truck Simulator. I'm guessing is ATS. I considered, after obviously you guys have been playing American Truck Simulator a lot, you and Fox, I considered getting Euro Truck Simulator and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to myself. No one wants to drive around the M25 in a game when, like, no one likes doing it in real life. Oh, they built the things. Yeah. Do 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 do. What's that? I don't know. Ah, right, okay. Part of this thing. This fucking monstrosity. Right, so this is the main thing we're looking at.
Onion rings and sauce and salad.
I'm not. No, shut.
Cut your steak for you?
Oh man.
Make it into nice little pieces. Yeah, there's mushrooms, there's peppercorn sauce, there's coleslaw, salad, and onion rings. There's 4 onion rings each.
Nice.
That's the
Got some mushrooms. I'd like
Sure.
You can have this one, it's probably sharper. And I think you can have the little baby one.
Stabby, stabby.
I feel we need to need some big knives.
Right, I have to do something. There's no chair. Chair is a lie.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I mean, that's
Where
why the bottom.
are we
of it is
going?
always
Look at this
best,
thing.
because you get all the sauce.
I don't want all of it. Just...
Right, give me a tick. I need to make the thing disappear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've got the button for this. 1 moment.
Do you want me to cut your steak up? I
Sure.
forget this isn't what
Gone.
You don't want to get rid of it?
I'm not ready.
That's why you only put the handle on. Do you want me to cut your steak?
Yeah.
I don't know how many onions.
Do I need a chair, John? Don't know. Do 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 do.
Who's not? You're not. You can do my salad.
Right, we will put oak in there.
You got 3. Who's got more?
I've got 4. No, there was 4. There was definitely. I've got 4.
No, I have 3.
But there was definitely 4 or 5 rows of 4.
Okay, I'm gonna put in a path there.
And then mushrooms.
2.
Has everyone got mushrooms?
Yeah.
1 minute.
Before you buy?
God, before you buy, yeah.
Yeah, I hope it's a good one.
I'll get it, yes.
Can I have one?
That's nice.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can when I find your glass.
Second
I've
shelf.
done one bit. Just let me. How much do you want? Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you more.
And you've got sauce.
Okay, you want sauce?
Yes, please. Oh, no.
You want that? What sauce do you want?
Never mind.
No, tell me what sauce you want. I'll go get it. What sauce do you want? I'm up. So I'll get it. You get that.
I don't mind.
You don't want like. I
Your
don't
wine's
want to
up.
say the word.
Thank
Do you
you.
want ketchup or brown sauce or anything?
Is it good? It's nice.
Yeah.
On 7.
What word do you know? Not
Hmm.
song.
Well, ketchup and steak's weird, but do you want it?
That is nice. That is good.
Bad time.
You didn't have to say that.
You just finished a drought.
I'm
That's
really
actually decent. That is.
Hmm.
I drink that. And I'm not really big
Does
on
anyone
red
else
wine.
want to
No, thank you.
What?
No, thank you.
I'm okay, thank you. I've got a beer.
Salmon.
Not disconnected. It is disconnected. 1 moment.
What made you get steak? Because you had it last week.
Yeah, I just was like, oh, you know what?
Yeah, okay, better.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
steak again.
Um,
Yeah, fruit this morning.
Oh, they've come back to work.
Starving after school.
You know,
Tony.
you know you can't cope on
No, I can't.
okay, I'm gonna make them. Prioritize the top bit.
No, it's alright.
Because that way we can get rid of the top bit.
It's poison.
Although these dynamite have been there for ages, so.
Can't taste it if it's fizzy or not. If not, I already tried it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't know.
We have a fresh one.
I have a fresh one.
No, well,
I saw that there and I was like, oh,
what's that?
perfect. No, that is the stomach.
It is.
Also, jacket
Did I what?
So she told me she's sharing one with you.
What?
We don't have enough night food.
Surely not. We must have one.
Well, you don't.
Well, you've got it now.
Is that why you couldn't taste the steak? I said taste the steak, but it's not.
I think not gobbled down. I can save it. Onion. I'm sure we've got all.
What?
Onion.
Yeah. I double checked it. What? Double table.
Great, great,
It's weird they're leaving the 3 at the end.
maybe we should buy next time.
That'll put it. You probably just keep the whole bag in a bowl.
I could. Did you get them from the burger? From the end of the burger? Was it you or Rachel, actually? I didn't tend to get extras because I didn't think. No, I must be 18. Just to get onion rings as well. Aiden used to get lots of times. Well, considering it's the second week, that steak's still nice. It's the second week's fine steak from Aldi.
It was a pack of 4 for like £17, wasn't it?
Mm.
But these were cheap to get these. Like,
Yeah, because what did it cost us? It was £4 something, £4 something. That's £8 something plus £3.
it was, I worked out,
Yeah, we can have that back
Yeah.
on now.
£15, I think it was.
Only got rid of it because
But then they
Food
had
was better.
4 in a pack. Rum steaks, 4 of them for £17.99 was it? So it's £18 for 4.
And there was more.
so we're building out
Yeah,
this bit.
and we would have to get an extra one anyway.
They're building out. We're getting rid of it. We want it all flat to that area. This was actually going to be one of our industrial sectors. But-
I swallowed a big lump of steak.
You
I can't get it now.
What's everyone up to today?
Let me pack you that.
Watch it down, so-
Good now, it was stuck right here and I could feel it. It's just not pushing it down. I thought,
Dude, could someone fucking speak?
Doom, ding.
Yeah, I did ask.
I asked as
Tiny
well.
bit. This just this tiny bit.
I had a bit like that, to be honest. You know,
It's stuck.
it's not shut.
Right, bad tide is coming. Lucky you guys.
I did that on my first one.
There's that one, mangroves. Do we grow? I'm not sure we grow mangroves.
Oh.
And pines and birch.
You get it now?
Hey, what? We
They're just so yummy that you just.
Yeah. I agree.
yeah. No, I think what we'll do.
This wine should be. I know. When you said the other one, £1 more.
You want a cork one, yeah, but for some reason I just saw that one. I thought that's actually going to be a good one. I think.
No, they're all fine. Don't know why they
They had Shiraz Merlot and then that Cabernet Sauvignon. That was long, whatever it's called.
Southern Blonde.
Our pizza
Sauvignon
taken
Blanc.
meant to be
It's not blanc, blanc and white.
Yeah.
Just
Sauvignon.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Sauvignon.
Southern
None.
Bristly.
Okay. Build
Bristly.
and also work and replant dead trees. Prioritize oak.
Compared to this.
Okay, I think that's a bit of grissom, so don't eat that bit then.
It's like the bit on the pork that you don't like, the bacon that you don't like.
Yeah.
Some steaks have that bit. Don't eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Just put it aside, I'll have it. I'll have it.
No, just have it on your plate.
Have it, make sure you have it on my
Nope.
plate.
How's it taste?
It's cooking.
a good thing.
Peaches.
Right, bad tide has begun.
Not really.
So again,
It's not.
we've got 5 days of bad tide.
It's different.
What happens in this case?
It tastes
The
nice.
chocolate river gets sent around the back.
You're gonna try it.
Ours goes this way,
Peach slices.
And then-
peaches with that milk.
yeah. Working as intended.
Cream.
It's a
Very
backbreak.
nice.
It's.
I love that sweet.
It's yummy.
It's good. Because I sometimes have it as dessert.
What, peaches and cream?
Yeah. Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's just like it's not it's cheap. It's not expensive. It's like 2 tins peaches and then cream, just something.
I think the thing is with the evaporated milk, it could keep in the cupboard and something that.
What are you supposed to be? Bad water.
Oh.
No, we're out of bad water again.
Yeah, my parents used to give it to me half of it when I was really young, and then after years,
Because we don't fit.
I just remember seeing the shop. My mum used to give me that.
One moment.
I saw it now. I haven't had it for ages.
When I was ill with the pig, my mum found it actually disgusting now. My mum used to get tinned strawberries
Oh,
and
I didn't know you could get tin strawberries.
well, I'm not sure you can these days. Because I used to suffer with tonsillitis, so I couldn't swallow anything or keep anything. So she used to get 2 strawberries, and I loved it. And I remember getting married, and saw them in the supermarket, thought, 10 strawberries, I'm saying for years. I bought them, and I thought, God, these are really good. They're really just something you'd put in a milkshake and in a liquidizer, and they'd be fine. But no. It's just funny the things that you remember as a kid that are good.
Okay. Here they come. Didn't realise how low this had got, but obviously we're not letting it flow at the moment because we wanted to be able to have access to the underground ruins here.
At least it made me
Yeah.
save my steak.
Yeah, you normally like dance. Everyone's still eating. Used to be that funky gorilla as well. It's like he's showing me up here like all of the couples.
I'm gonna eat
I'm
it
like
somewhat,
still
but
got my whole steak and she's done already. I was like,
You picked up a starving girl off the streets.
no. Just thinking they're gonna think like, you let your girlfriend beat you.
Do do
I'm
do
like halfway through
do.
now. She's finished it.
Normally I'm quicker, but I have to share a night.
Do do do.
Knife.
Do 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 do. Once we get to, I guess, that level, I'll open it at this one. Once this one's done, I will open this so we can start filling this area up again with bad water.
He is alive.
Don't think
You're
it
gonna
should.
uplift us all at this rate.
I think he might. I feel this
Yeah, he's like nothing. He
sounds
eats,
like he's dead.
he eats everything and nothing stops him. Like,
Dude,
He always has. He always has.
it's
But he
absolutely
doesn't
nuts.
put on any weight at the moment. He still
I've
looks
never-
like
You never
Darby.
seen him since when he was fat, did you? He used to
No.
be so fat. It's just that
Yeah.
Like living only
Do.
because he eats like clothes and what did he eat the last time? Like
Bro.
so many random things that he
He's eating my bra.
Yeah.
Several times.
But there was something recently that was
Hanky. Yeah, yeah, hanky, yeah.
and like
Cloth hanky.
didn't he eat some he ate meds as well? Like,
Yeah. He's eaten
Heat pad things.
you know the heat pads. He's ripped them open and eaten the stuff inside, which is poisonous.
that's crazy though. Like, what is he thinking that's actually in there? Like, can he smell something that he thinks
I don't know. He went for my whole work bag. You know, I used to have my bag and my high vis and food, everything.
Right, down here, we're
He went through the lot. Everything was all over the floor, and that was just torn apart. And I had like 3 or 4 of them gone. I was like, "You bastard! I need them for work." And I bought 2 of them, and I think I pinched 2 of them from work.
Yeah. I used to do them as well.
Yeah, I know.
right. I'm gonna see if we can delete the path to there. Do. More coming in. Beautiful.
I've been eating this size.
These are far too many things to do at the moment, really.
You know, the puppy yet my cardigan sleeve. Do you remember? And your new red shoes. And my new red shoes. There was something recently that was weird that you ate.
I can't remember what it was, but there was something.
No, it's
It was something that like
clothing. And it was like it's fabric, wasn't it?
it was something that was like that should like oh you ate plastic as well from the ribs. That was it the ribs or something because it had the sauce on it, you pulled it all up the bit.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude.
Yeah, no,
He ate like half a thing of plastic. I was thinking that's gonna
I think
like.
I got it after 3 times. You tried one.
Yeah, I tried to get away from him, and he was really getting. And he went outside with it because it had the sauce on it. But I'm thinking all that plastic. I mean, that's gonna clog up somewhere or do something. But no, he's still going strong.
Do do.
Yeah, but she's done. You're so
Right, what we got here? Still doing this section. This is all logs is the issue. We need to empty the that storage. Or I'm gonna make specific storage to allow us to build 500 thingies.
I knew that.
Right, what's the? Let's look at the log thingy. Plank maker. Where is plank maker?
Mine, I don't tell you, it's cloth. Handkerchiefs. Yeah, because he left it in his room since. Yeah. We guys moved in. But yeah, he ate that. He just eats all sorts of weird shit.
Is that one plank every 6.6
So when you went in the kitchen, you put... I took my back.
hours?
Yeah, but saying that, our old German Shepherd ate my cigarettes. It's the butter.
So
I know that.
It's that they can feel it as well.
Through my leg in.
Gammy eye.
Going through my... Yeah.
Gammy eyes are so.
The thing is, it sucks so badly that.
That'd be horrible.
500 in one day.
I know.
I don't know how he done his eye. It's just, it's almost as though...
The one is like.
So 18-hour works sessions.
It's been poked out. That's
Yeah,
what it looks like.
It looks like it's got like a branch. Like
Let's have a look. So we've got
Either that or it's like a tumor or something. And he just popped his eye.
It's just one day, I
18
looked in, well, you think he'd die from that?
I know.
divided
but
by
He's got a tumour in his
by
leg.
the back, yeah.
0.6.
Because when you go, you can see there's like something hanging out the back, and I said to her, I'm sure that's like a tumor or something.
I think it is.
do.
I don't know what else it could
I
be.
really don't like the fact that this defaults to showing things in fractions.
To be fair, because he's what? He's old. He's like 16.
2010.
That's 16.
In August. Yeah, in August.
Yeah, so he's 16,
August
and
20th.
normally, like for small dogs, sometimes they can go 16, but for a bigger dog like him, they don't normally make it anywhere near 16. They don't make
12 years.
Yeah, they don't normally make 16. So he's like
You know what, we've got some time.
16 in doggy years. What times 7? He's like over 100.
Format, that's the one I want.
I think it's
Decimal.
166.
So that means one lumber mill will make 28
Otherwise, it's going to try and out.
and a half a day. So 28, let's say.
Be sure. Possibly, yeah.
28
He's 18.
planks per day.
Possibly. Just for his sake, I hope.
Yeah. You want him just to go peacefully, like with his
He
sleep.
must be in
You
so
don't want him
much
to suffer.
pain. Peacefully with a hammer.
Well, but you know what I
So
mean.
much
Because
pain.
he does look like, but he doesn't make any fuss about his. Like,
28.
that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. You want him just to go like.
I've only
peacefully,
500.
Not so like he's like still going along and he's like.
I know what it's like.
500 divided by 28.
No, but his leg goes like.
I would
he
need
can't get
18
downstairs because his legs go and he
18
can't get up, and
lumber mills.
his legs get stuck in some place. I'm thinking maybe I should give him some of mine.
18 lumber
God,
mills.
bad shout. God, call them up easy.
Still feeding his apple cores and that.
Yeah, probably keeping
They're
him
keeping him alive.
alive.
Yeah.
He loves apple.
It's like an apple core a day.
Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Either
He's
way, keep the
smiling.
doctor away.
He's smiling. Look.
He's
Such a
talking
puppy.
Talking about, he's like, everyone's talking about me tonight. It's like everyone's talking about me.
He really
Oh, do you know what?
Come on.
Get my phone out and used to stop moving.
No.
Was it be a good boy?
Paddington.
Yeah, be a good boy. Boy king.
Mm.
So funny.
Bum 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 bum. Right, the bad tide has ended, which is
He's like, he did it good.
Be full?
bum 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 bum.
I'm sure
Put it
that
on
I'm
the
not
scorch.
hungry.
Put it
Yeah,
on
it's
the
good.
scorch.
Yeah, because that's what ketchup.
Bum.
He doesn't.
Pick it up and stuck to
He
it.
does that ketchup.
No, I meant your plate.
Huh?
Take your
Okay, that's on. Right now. Open.
If you want to show.
Yeah, the bigger one.
I'll show you.
But last time you seemed to have a lot
I
last
gave
time
you
as
the
well.
small one, yeah, because you gave me some.
And then yeah.
Then you got all the cutting and chopping.
Oh, that is
No,
rare. Look at that. You seen that rare?
Oh, nice. It's rarer than mine was. I can't use that knife.
It was tasty.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, because it's gone in the pool of. No, it wasn't. That's my fault, not his fault. I'm using his fault.
What's gone in the pool of one?
In the pool of animals.
So that's good.
Not the fork. I'll pop it.
The handle of the
Oh,
fork.
the hat. Oh, I was like,
Ay, ay, ay.
I was thinking.
Did you-
yeah, want
Right,
sauce on
there
it.
we go. We've got that building
I
up.
thought you want sauce on it. I
You
was like,
don't
no.
listen, do you?
He's not on your
Oh,
mum's.
don't even start. I do listen. You don't listen.
He's not on your mum's wavelength.
Yeah, well.
Bum.
Sometimes you put different words in. It's like completely wrong.
Making sure you pay attention.
Do, 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 do. Right. Are these low enough to begin? Yes.
Oh, it's
I didn't want to get the hand.
beautiful air there.
Yeah, they're talking about
they're
dog.
talking about me and they're giving me steak.
Time for it to. It's time for it to shuffle on this mortal coil in many ways.
Yeah.
Far too old for his
Since I was
health.
2 years old.
Has it
mentally
done it
No,
Yeah.
probably.
decrepit.
2 years would be
Yeah,
what?
be gentle.
14 at doggy
Yeah,
years.
don't
Since I was 14 doggy years.
you snap. Other dog used to snap.
166.
Right now we close.
yet? Let's sit gentle and take it on.
166 years.
Yeah, I've done that, and he's still
Been
having
working on the mines. 166.
Saw a picture of him came up yesterday on Alexa. He was
Oh,
What we got?
that's gonna be a joke on that.
1, 2.
Unless you can do it. Because that's going to be a massive.
Oh, hello. We're under. We're under somewhere.
twice as big as the one that I choked on.
Yeah. Because eventually you just get tired of chewing it and you go, and also like, you feel
Oh my
the
god,
lump.
this isn't going down. I can still breathe. I thought,
You don't even scoop all the salt on it.
Cold. Yeah, Tony.
Scoop it all on.
Cold.
yes, that's right.
Do 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 do
I
do.
Dude, well, if it's cold, it sucks.
No.
If it's warm.
Peppercorn. Peppercorn
It's
sauce.
not done easily. I was like waiting for the thing.
I just have 2 chairs and you're on the top.
Yeah, well, me and Tony.
Because I have no friends.
Not right. Make some peaches and.
Ooh,
It was a staple in our house.
close, not
I
close.
don't have
Open.
any, and I would never share steak with you. No,
Открытие.
not gonna happen.
You're lucky you got some, mate.
I wouldn't share steak with anyone. Not even
Well, you can
Antonio
pull
or
and
Tony House.
he had his pellets.
Pellets.
Or his dog pellets. If he hasn't, you can pull that onto it.
Yeah, he's had
You'll be like,
his-
"Ooh."
He's looking at you.
He's
Like,
had
yeah,
it-
yeah,
He's like,
yeah,
take
yeah.
flavor, take flavor dog pellets. Sounds right up my alley.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. He's so funny. He's a funny dog.
Pick up 2 shares and no one will stop you.
Don't worry, mate, we'll still get pellets.
Oh, right. Let me think. 24, 36. So we need 36 plank, bits of wood.
My knees, the back of my knees.
For in.
Nose. Like,
You're probably using it as a walking stick. Where you're like, oh bang, oh bang.
It's a sensor.
oh,
There's no more height in it.
Yeah,
Because his
you can't see them.
eyes are.
I ate him close this morning, and I put it on the table,
What tickled him?
and he couldn't see it, but he could smell it, so it was going all around the lounge. I'm going,
Something tickled you.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a woody thing. A woody thing.
I thought, you weirdo.
What, did he walk past the toast?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes even when I put the apple core, I'm like there, and he's like all around sniffing.
Everywhere but
And
where it is.
Yeah, bro. And then when he gets, he's like,
Yeah, it's everywhere but where it's
It's
not
funny,
doing
because he was
mistakes
just
as well.
walking round and walking round, and I'm like, it's on the table.
he's like, "You try it."
Right, I need 18, so that's.
The one is completely like silver, and then the other one is just like gone.
I don't know how he did.
Do-do.
He sort of went from normal to,
Literally overnight. To this.
yeah.
No, I've not done it wrong. Nope.
It would, but lovely. Lovely mix with
That one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
But
You think-
that's,
I'm just getting it all ready for him.
that's a fright. He's scared.
I know, but it still fucking hurts.
I know it still fucking hurts. He's still got the fucking bruising.
You wouldn't think
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
think about it. He couldn't
No,
see
you
anything,
penguin.
and he's trapped, and he doesn't understand, and he's probably,
panicking.
yeah,
trying to
he's
help.
probably completely out of sorts because he can't see anything. He's stuck.
Right,
Can't
so
understand.
that should be the
Yeah.
exact right planks
I'm trying to
for.
rip my sofa.
And
Not
he's,
a
yeah,
scratch.
and he's even got through that. You think that would have like sent him over the edge, you know, like
Yeah, I
like
thought he
maybe
was going to die back
maybe
there.
his heart would have stopped or something, or
You can hear him down the road.
You can
No,
pray.
you can hear him down the road.
Right.
Just cry. Yeah, like you can tell it wasn't I'm on my own. Like it was
like he's in the stretch.
yeah.
Oh God, Jess, I don't know what he's doing.
And we got in and he's smiling going like this.
Okay.
Back and forward, like just yeah, he probably completely.
And me and Mum were just like,
What the
I
fuck?
was already fucked.
Can you imagine if he fell over and he was on his back and his legs were up? Then
Turtle style.
he probably would have gone then because he wouldn't have been able to turn over onto
I
his
think
feet.
I don't know.
I don't know.
There's
It'd be nice to have a
Someone
camera.
said-
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that would
wish
have
we
been
had a
interesting to see. Like,
We're
how
gonna
much-
put these in.
Kind
Right,
of
and we're gonna
weird.
try some.
something that
We're
Craig
trying
talked about quite a lot.
something
I
ridiculous.
think we should get a camera. I think
That
now.
Hour.
for things that
Go and get one and
turn up.
then you. I'm just
Put a
saying, you'll be
camera by
like, yeah, we've got a camera especially for him.
Yeah,
and
he's like,
and he's like,
We
You should
want a
put a
ghost
camera
one
by there.
because there's strange things that happen.
no,
And
just tell me if you ever do, because I don't know. Like,
Tony's gonna be running.
I don't know, it's just weird. What
do you not notice anything that moves?
do you mean?
No, it's not.
What, here?
Do 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 do.
It moves.
Things. Things move.
Yeah,
You not
they do.
noticed it?
Right, put something down. and
Bing.
like, next time you see it, it's in its place.
That's because
But there's
you
like-
two are
there's five
blind to
people
my
living in
face.
the house, and there's animals. I've not moved anything.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, I've not noticed mine move or anything, but
I've got air freshener. and
Right,
paper
I'm not
on the
sure
radio.
we can reach. Well,
I was in the toilet and I heard this
maybe they can reach it.
bang. And he was with me. There's no cats up here. And it was on the floor. And it was the day after his thing had
Here's
gone.
Yoda. He has a Yoda on his windowsill and it was
Do do
under
do.
his ladder.
Right.
There's just it's just little things.
Yeah.
Tony.
I mean,
Do 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 do.
watching all them TV shows, you're bringing them in here. I'm joking.
The last lot.
How are we doing over here?
The last lot in our old house followed
There we
me.
go.
But they did. Wasn't
Greg
it like
said
a
the other day,
couple?
He said, "I wonder what's followed me," because he goes to all sorts of weird and wonderful places.
Well, I had one at my house, so it's probably
You
some.
definitely had one at your
Maybe
house.
it came here. Like,
You had it.
Do do. I think.
Alright, well,
No, I think it's just you, not
It
the
was-
ghosts.
just because the curtain shake.
No. It's a different present.
Oh.
You could, it was like a darker,
Yeah, in there, yeah.
same as his
Bum.
cupboard. Which is why when they said to me,
I-
"Don't leave," I
at
fucking
Tony's, it
ran.
wasn't quite as dark as his
No, his
cupboard.
was dark.
Yeah, but we had two. So
I
so
hated my cupboard, dude.
We had the
That's
dark one of the cupboard,
scary.
and then we had the children that
Scared the shit out.
were
Because the children
quite
followed
friendly.
you.
Yeah, they were from Russia.
Because the
Used
children
to-
followed you.
When,
tried to wake you up.
when Craig used to sleep on the sofa, and we had Anthony's toy box downstairs, and he was like,
There we go. Right, that should allow us to always get bad tide. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean we've got 873 coming back. We were down to 5 at one point.
So, you opened one eye to see who it was. I didn't look now. All the toys are out, but I put the toys away. The first thing we noticed, I put all the toys away. Taking them upstairs, I was in the
Doo-doo.
kitchen, sorting out, doing the washing up, then going upstairs to read him a story. And I heard noise in the lounge.
No goods and stop. Right, you can go.
Tony, did you realise
No
I was
goods
out
and
there?
toys.
And he
Stop.
was in-
No.
No, I'm in my bedroom.
You. What is you?
So I put the toys away, went upstairs, read him a story.
Well, just fucking wait, you buggers.
While I was reading him a story, there was rustling on his toy box. And I sort of,
the one in his bedroom.
yeah, so I sort of looked up. Oh, okay, and I think the sat there.
Oh, you know what I haven't done.
So reading the story, the more
Cut
I read,
trees.
the more you can sense them coming in. So I finished reading the story, went back downstairs, and the toys were out again. And I thought, oh! And I went, guys, if you want them out, leave them out. But don't keep getting them out when I put them away. And after that, I just used to leave them out. Not so messy, just a few cars.
Did you?
Still has
I-
thousands
no,
of cars.
There was something the little girl
would
liked, and I
always-
can't remember what it was. It was
They
particularly
used to play with Scout.
Duck.
I have a video of them playing with it.
Bum.
There was a particular car that the little girl liked.
Oh crap! It needs power.
I always remember.
No, but it is because the way I stayed, that was you came there where I stayed before here, and that was an old hotel. So that already like creeped me out when I heard that, because underneath my kitchen was like a wine cellar, and it was like you could walk, it was hollow. And when they went down there, they still said, "Oh, it's like massive down there," and it's like a whole big. And then I'm thinking, like, think about.
Right, I do that. We're gonna do power
30s,
lines.
20s, however long that building's been.
Power.
And you've got all these different people coming in and out, like hotel, and what happens like overnight, and then you like years later you're living
Beginning
there.
to
and
lag.
it's been, like, maybe there could be deaths there
More.
or murders. You never know what could have happened there, and it's just like it leaves those imprints or those like
Imprints,
in,
right.
and it leaves that there. So it's like I also felt it when I moved in, and they still told me, oh, that's because I said, oh yeah, I'm separating, I'm getting divorced, and I need a place close to my kids, and I'm moving. She's like, oh, the guy that was here before, like, was also divorced and whatever. And I had this weird feeling when she told me that, because I'd never seen him. I'd moved in, and she was like, oh, he just before you. So now, I don't know if it was like his energy that was still in there or something, but or it was like I just had this weird feeling of if he was a ghost or something, or if he was even if he was just a real person or something. But I had this feeling of like I'm moving into that same energy of where he also went through the same thing, where he separated and
That's
whatever.
probably why.
And then and then I moved in.
Didn't help with your depression.
No, well, yeah, years. In the beginning, it was really hard the first 2 years, and then I made some good memories there as well. But there was always that feeling of like, yeah, it's a bit weird, like something off.
Right. Question is
right, I'll
though.
bring the tins here, open them, and we just do bowls.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna take this. I don't know if you want to put that under pellets for the dog now
No,
or afterwards, or
Well,
we do the dessert now and then.
wait, I want to get up.
So yeah, that will keep him busy if you pour that on.
Yeah, which probably didn't help when I told you. Oh, you know there's a ghost in there. And you're like, what? No, there's not.
Yeah, As long as it doesn't bother me, I'm alright.
It did. It used to fuck around with the curtain.
Oh, wait, wow. No, but you know what? I told you, when I used to move on the sofa, the curtain used to move. So I'm like, the curtain's attaching to the sofa.
Do. I think it's stopped now. I'm hoping they've gone. Right. No, not what I want. I want the power. Do. Do. Have they put all the power lines in for those? Excellent. Right, I'm going. Oh, I can't pause them. I'm going to put them down on. Oh, no. On the lowest workplace priority. We don't really want them working here for a bit. I will put them all up to high later. We will prioritise by haulers. We want to make sure we've got lots of... We've got bloody unemployed here. I wish you could, in the way that you could set priorities for workplaces, like, or for construction sites. I wish you could do that with this stuff. Like, I can't multiple select. Right. Okay. Next. Get these built. No. Sausage. Yay.
Yeah, blame it on the cat's nose.
Where is he? It's in the tube. Oh, we need a station over here somewhere. Ooh, actually, can we also reach across there? No, not yet, because they haven't built it. Okay, on this side, this section's done. That's nice. On that side, no. Why not? We run out of dirt? Nope. Loads of dirt. Ah, because they can't build them in the order. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. Right, we'll be here actually. Do. Right, that across to there. Grab that. Build those bloody things. Build those. Path. Right, make a milk in the middle, meat in the middle. Okay. then the other path has to come from here. I'm going to go all the way along.
Like some of these bowls have got like food stuff in them. Loads of them.
Yeah, salad.
All right. Do 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 do. Okay.
With this one, you normally like puncture it. There's like
Yeah, on each side to let the air in.
yeah, and then you just pour it like that. I don't know what we can use. Do you want me just to put some of these for you? I'm just doing one tin first and see how much if we need to.
Reckon if we.
I don't think we have ice cream. Well, have yours with ice cream if you want. What am I doing now?
Power.
Got,
It's fine.
so there's. Oh shit. Yeah, there's some here. Some here.
Bum bum.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Ooh, they've got all those. Excellent. So this says we've got 22 jobs that we don't have. However, we're nearly at the end of the day's work hours. And then I'm going to put these at the highest priority. Some of them already have workers. Because the workplaces, for some reason, are higher than they should be.
They just have to put these in hot oil and water first, but it can't be hot.
I want them emptied.
No.
Sorry, then.
Okay.
I could maybe just punch it with a knife. I don't know.
What is it to know?
I don't think we've got enough logs.
Because old tin openers used to have a thing that you could just.
Oh, there's the time. Do you know what?
I don't even know where old tin opener is. Just use tin opener. What's the problem?
Because this opens on the side. You want to punch it there and there. You just need it into the neutron. Sorry.
All this for a Steam achievement.
Brian Tony's. It's a bit of nostalgia. I know how it feels. 'Cause when I first saw it all, when I first got married, I thought, oh.
Right. Oh yeah, right. The other thing we want over here, and we will put in a thing.
That's a nice one. So remember that. Whoppa.
Are you Greek? Huh? Did you say, am I Greek? Yeah. Whoppa! They like to smash plates.
2.
Whoppa.
Bim bim bim.
Flavoured dog food. Super tremendous. I was just think flavoured dog.
Did you manage to do it?
Yeah, that should work.
Storage.
Yeah. Craig doesn't like this, right?
Don't know.
No.
No?
Do you want ice
I
cream
love
with
it.
it?
Shit.
I'll have one.
Oh, should have asked first.
Do you not like evaporated milk?
No.
No, it's like cream.
It's not like cream.
It's basically sugar milk. It's disgusting.
No,
That's condensed milk.
That's
It's the same.
I'm not great on this one. I
You
like
don't like
ice cream
it?
one.
Okay.
Listen. I'll try it with. Oh my god.
Evaporated milk is not condensed milk.
You save some for me.
Dude, there's 2 containers. I'm giving them
You want to try?
Okay. Is that enough?
Ding ding ding. Right.
Just have a taste. Oh yeah, ice cream.
Cool. Right, that one.
Oh, more for me. I like
Can I
it.
do it?
You what? Oh yeah.
The milk.
Just the milk or with the peach?
No, short peach.
Yeah, but you want to try the.
Yeah, but I don't know if I like.
Okay.
No.
With the peach, it's yummy.
Yeah, do you want what is what these? Do you want both? What? I don't know. I'm confused. Give me a bowl.
I like it condensed milk.
I don't find it wrong with condensed milk. I just like whatever. Yeah.
It's just it's what I used to do.
I thought
When I was a kid. It's just one of those things.
Nostalgic.
Yeah, 100%.
I prefer.
You sure?
Yeah, we can put.
No, it's not.
Say when?
When?
You want some more? Yeah, as well. I mean, whatever's left you can use for coffee and stuff, can't you? Or, I don't know.
I don't put evaporated
No,
milk.
I don't know what
Condensed
coffee
milk.
is.
Okay. I get a bit of a thing from it.
Is that enough? Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah.
Had it coffee, to be honest.
Do
He's
do.
thinking of
Yeah,
it
I'm going to
to
show
be,
my mum and dad. I'm going to be like, look what I'm having.
Right.
I think it used to be quite cheap as a kid, but I'm not sure it's cheap anymore.
Put some more in here.
That was.
Yeah, I didn't see the point of leaving that in the box.
Oh, you know what? We don't need to do that. Just use that. Right, all of those should be set to two,
Your one's got ice cream.
3.
Do you like the condensed milk?
Yeah.
Evaporated milk?
My sister said you'll win last because we used to have it when we were like, she's probably not had it in years.
To be honest, neither have I.
Yeah, it was something that I remember as a kid, like my parents.
Oh, and that one,
my
cool.
dad, I don't know, he's also like old army and police. I don't know, he probably grew up with it with his.
I think evaporated milk with tin fruit was what they used to do because evaporated milk was cheap.
Yeah.
And you know, as a working class, you couldn't afford cream.
Mm.
And evaporate milk we keep in the cupboard. My mum used to. We had loads of them. We had loads of tin food.
It was just one of my
Because
favourites.
being-
I just took to it as a
being
kid.
in the
I was
cupboard.
like, I was always just like, oh, when we had it was after dinner, and it's like.
We had tin chicken, lots of
Right.
tin tuna.
Then we also need a place for planks.
It's so funny that it was like, you know, it was all cheap or whatever. Like when I was a kid, it was like
A treat.
A treat. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this is cool. Like
No.
after having like a big meal with him, and it was like, oh, and I finished it. Anyone
We used to have peaches with
Okay.
rice pudding as well.
Weird.
So you'd have rice pudding. Mum would put peaches with it, which
No, that's gross.
is weird.
That is actually.
It's.
I don't like rice pudding.
I wasn't particularly keen on rice pudding, to be honest.
You like it now, though?
I like it cold. And Spanish. I like it how Spanish eats it.
My sister made kebab wrap.
Oh, let's have a look.
So that's like whatever that is, but it looks like that. Dana kebab with cucumber, yogurt, and sumac onion salad.
You made it.
Well, that's obviously what she saw it from,
Yeah.
and then she made.
The Donna is only lamb
So it
cheese.
looks like. So that's the
Ah.
video that she's obviously seen. Oh, it's gone to Instagram.
It's like pork, though. It's not like lamb meat.
Look like lamb.
I mean, it's like pork.
Not what they use on the Donna either. Look, the extra looks a lot nicer than the Donna.
Oh, so then you have like individual slices for your wrap. You just lay it down.
Oh.
That's not a bad idea, is it? And then you've got each wrap already. Like,
You think how much you like? I want two left. I want
she's
two
like,
left.
makes you trouble.
What are
Yeah,
you
you
doing?
put the
Okay,
yogurt
they've
sauce
created a
on
small
the side.
island and they're building up
Wrap
towards
that
it.
up.
Well, enough to make next week and then.
Not too shabby, that is. And then that was my sister's.
Yeah, this is fine.
Mm.
Good girl.
Yeah. Well done, Ames.
Donna is not made like that. Donna is actually, if you knew how it was made, you would never eat it. Work in a Greek
I like Donna.
restaurant. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how bad it is for you.
What?
Donna kebab.
Oh yeah, it's not. That's why people mostly think when they're out to the clubs and that, whatever. Because it's not. It's like you leave drunk and it's like you eat whatever.
It's really good meat, but there's so much fat with it. Layer of mince, thick layer of lard, layer of mint, a layer of lard. I went to the factory to sit with.
Is that the beaver?
That's how they make that shape. To put on the thing.
Half a minute.
Yeah. It is lard.
Okay. Oh wow, look.
And it's when you see it, in
All right.
the names, you sort of think, nah. I don't taste. So. And I think it's weird, which I said to Chris, the owner. Lamb has an awful lot of fat in it. Why are you putting more fat in it? You know, great. So it was what was done.
I mean, if you think about it, that's what 40, 90. It's like 50. It's a pound for both peaches and 50p for that. It's like a pound 50, and we've all had something nice like a treat.
I like it. So. But I like tin peaches. My kids didn't like tin peaches.
I like all fruit.
I wouldn't eat anything
I
else.
like all fruit.
Yeah, Yasmin wouldn't eat anything
I
else.
refuse. Fuck that, refuse.
What are you gonna do? It's like doomsday or something.
Not my problem.
Tin food will be the only thing that you can find.
don't go out to days. I'm not.
And then the army days and that, look, there was domestic tin.
I think that's probably why I refuse. My soul has had enough of it. And my previous life had too much.
Too much. And now you're like,
No, I disagree. I think you were probably of a family that just didn't have tin food because. Yeah, but no one else. We lived on snobby about it. No one else refused to have it. I point blank refused to hate it. Because you like me stood in the kitchen for hours doing everything fresh. Not at all. I just don't at all. No, that's exactly how I feel. No. Because I've had tin fucking tomatoes and. Things I only like them when you make them. I said, fucking hell. It does my head in. I've tin. Baked beans are disgusting. They're fine. They're not. Yeah, they're fine.
If I prioritise too many things, we're going to be buggered here.
Carrots are inedible. Vegetables I don't like inedible. Tin vegetables, Jazz. I can't. I did tin as a kid.
Disgusting.
I've had tin soup.
Yeah, I know.
Vegetable tin soup. Like, if I'm sick, I used to have loads of it in my cupboard because if I was sick and
tin soup is fine.
When I was living on my own, no one else was going to come out with me. So I'm like, if I'm really ill and I can't swallow anything, I can't cook, can't do anything, I'll just open the vegetable soup or tomato soup and I just warm it up and have that.
Tin soup is fine. I don't like tin veg. You're quite right. I like corn, actually. Tin corn.
Do you know corn is a weird one because they say it's got no nutritional value for it.
It has not.
And it just passes right through it and it's like
doesn't change.
It's weird,
I like everything.
When it's
Right, let's go boom.
No,
I don't know, I'm just saying.
It's just sugar on it.
Salt.
And butter.
You see how bad that is for my
Your body
computer.
doesn't break it down. So
I
your
eat
brain.
anything. I'm just we're having a
It's just
conversation
asking.
here.
It's just asking. It goes in your body the same as it comes out.
Yeah.
And that is double, yes.
Can break
Yes.
it down.
Double
Your stomach acids
in there.
break up
Can you
pretty much anything.
super priority?
Weird.
How? Yeah.
How weird is that?
That's not, it's a weird one.
But saying that, when you this is quite disgusting. When you eat spaghetti, you chew it up, and you chew it up, and you chew. When you're sick on it, it comes out in strips.
Comes out full.
And
You've
you
got
have to
to
pull it
pull it out.
Yeah, but how's that then?
Have you ever been? You've never been sucked on spaghetti, have you?
I might have.
No, it's horrible.
I have, and it's disgusting. You have to pull it out full.
Yeah, but how? If you chew it, so how?
No, it gets stuck in your throat, yeah? So you're like this, being sick, but it's not coming, and it's all dangling there.
Oh.
You've got, like, it's
But
horrible.
like, how though? You don't swallow them whole.
I don't know.
Unless you
I don't
eat them like, and you suck the whole spaghetti.
Maybe
But your stomach doesn't break it down either. I don't know.
That's a weird one.
It is weird.
I almost want to eat it and vomit. Just to see, like,
Yeah.
chew it all up and then, or blend it, drink it, and then.
Is that going to fix the thing? I don't know.
It maybe
And
is
then-
the start.
I wonder if the same happens for dirt, because dirt cuts it so it's like fucking noodle shape.
I don't know. I couldn't fathom that one. I mean, I was sick on it before you were sick.
Yeah.
So on that. Ian. Do. Right. So yeah, they built this station over it. Bit of a surprise. Down.
Can you bring tomato sauce in, please? It's horrible eating it on the tip.
Right, and so those are all going to be logs, apparently. Space for logs. And we want not that. I want storage. Nope. Bum. I really don't like the fact that once this starts getting onto a few generations on, it gets a bit slow. Sorry, what? Right, well, this one we're going to take out here. No, we're going to do that. Two. Bum. Okay, then here we want planks. Okay, I wonder if I can go through here. Foresters, gather flags, workshops. I'm gonna pause all of them. Right, I think we've removed the automation. Right, I'm going to put those all up to maximum priority. They're all paused. Right. Where is this? Okay, down there. Alright. So this is too far from anywhere to go. Okay. Hmm. Don't know. I've turned off all our planqueries. We've got 600 space for them in storage. And we are making more storage for them. We're making a lot more storage for them. I don't exactly see which one's missing. Fucking. It's really hard to focus on the specific angle. I think it's just that. Okay. No. Nearly 1,000. We're going to wait for night time, and then I'm going to turn all of these on at high priority in terms of workspaces, in terms of hauling. Oh, one moment. Turn that back on.
£3 for two chicken burgers. Because there's 5 of us, we've got to get £3.
I never use chicken burgers. I've always just got
breaded chicken with them.
breaded chicken, yeah.
Yeah,
Generally packs rice.
yeah, with proper meat. Yeah.
Pretty similar to what I used to use to eat rice.
Yeah.
But I'm fine. Chicken breast, better off getting some chicken and making yourself. You know.
32 unemployed beavers.
Chicken as well, but
6, 12, 18, 24.
he doesn't have a tick.
30, 36.
Yeah, he's sort of like doing it. And he was looking at you like, and then I let go and he's looked at me like,
Those are builders. Those are my haulers.
I picked the one before Tony moved and you could get on it.
Not fine.
You're down here. You sleep down here, yeah.
Yeah, he was right there with the Anthony, thinking.
He doesn't actually want to sleep with me in my room.
I don't know, but I tried to get him in my room and he answered
He
the
actually wants to sleep with you, you know.
Bum 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 ba dum bum.
My hands are broken today, so
Oh, I completely forgot about it. I don't even know where the fuck it is. It's right next to me and like
yeah,
on the bit there hard you have to go on. I thought
I just kicked him out. I thought I'll be honest with that.
what's wrong?
Hmm.
Tony will fix that in a minute.
It's so funny, isn't it? Nostalgia.
He always
Right, and we've got this area for planting more trees. I think we get more oak. Two. Alright, plant those trees. Ah, it's night time. I think we've just gone past the working hours. If we do that, right. Which means we're going to go over here. We're going to go down to, where is it? The industrial lumber mills. Right, we'll keep an eye on that. This is an attempt to get 500 logs in one day.
Walk around the table and came back.
Everyone's going to work. Right.
Oh, I want to go inside again. Can't do it because I can't see it.
Tell you what, it's going to be pretty damn close. I think we've gone up by 400 already. I might be wrong. 1.1. There we go. Produce 500 planks in a single day. Done. Box ticked. That's something for industrial capacity. This is all done. Let's go boom boom. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous.
Beans. Coming.
Alright. Right, let's check next plan for achievements. Bum 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 bum. Nope, nope. 500 beavers.
Warm there, call out that.
Do 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 do. Okay, can't do that on this run. We could get to 500 beavers and do the monument for the Iron Teeth, which is over here. And they've already brought stuff in here, so we're gonna say yes. Instruction site prioritize and what place? Sure. Get those beavers in.
DLC is £66.
It's $99, but it's for the Switch 2 and DLC. DLC is $60.
Do do do.
So the upgrade for this from Switch 1 to Switch 2.
It's £50, by the way. £50 Switch 2.
But you already have it.
Yeah, it's the Switch 1 like look and how it looks like. Switch 2 looks a lot more better.
But then the upgrade should be £50.
No,
Alright.
needed more
It
expensive.
showed it to me earlier. Those things are free. Breath of the Wild, it is.
Here's the kingdom.
One of them is the latest one has.
Yeah, that one has a great upgrade. But a new one's coming out soon. Here's the kingdom, which is literally just isn't it? I think it's just a remake.
Bum 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 bum. Can I sustain 5,000 beavers? 500 beavers? I don't think I can.
Beginning stage, you've got Merlin's missions to do.
And then there's a side mission.
Right, farming.
They are much slower. I've done.
I've done all Merlin's side missions. I don't need any more side missions.
Just upgrading.
It looks like soybeans we're low on. So let's do a soybean farm.
Like, being perfectly- so I was trying to eat that. Like, I had to cook it down to 2 pounds for one of them.
Oh yeah.
I do what?
We have to talk to Wally. We need him on thing. So I was trying to think if I can make it on the Switch. We need to talk to Wally and Wally.
All of that section.
Stitch.
Actually, the whole top bit here.
Wait. No, I've got the others, but I haven't got Feud and Beasts.
Do 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 do.
So I can't get her on Switch. And luckily, I've got the upgrades for I haven't got the DLC, so I've only got one DLC.
Yeah, you bought one time, didn't you? And then you never played it.
And I know.
DLC for Switch. Now you bought it with that money and you never played it. Where did you go with the DLC up?
Okay. End of day. End of day. About halfway there with gears. Maybe. Is it halfway? No. No.
You didn't play it.
Yeah, maybe. 550, 750 plus 750 is 1,500. Yeah. The others two we're obviously lower because we've got less things. Drip planks were down to 0. We probably need to build a whole section for that. Metal planks, metal blocks. We still need a bit, and we haven't got more. Right, let's go over it. I think one of the things we'll look at. And then I think we go 1. That one.
I didn't make one. I made the others. I didn't make sure you were well, all the crap but probably fine. Not fucked with all the stuff about when you were playing but dude! No, I bought the stuff. You played this one.
Do do do. Ah. Ah. That's fucking annoying, isn't it? Alright. Let's do that, and then over there.
Well, it's several times. I don't know when they fixed it. They emailed them and said, yeah, we know. And I'm like, okay.
The numpty is coming.
Outside, you wouldn't go. Piss off. Who are you calling at? Me, I don't know why. What did you want? I was doing this in front of you and sleep over. I don't know what you want. I tried to let you up.
There is, yeah, alright, alright.
You go away? Yes. No, I'm not interested.
Ooh, 1. Right, and then power-wise, we need to do the same setup as we got over there. Dog's fucking humming. Treated planksy, 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 planksy.
Oi! What are you doing? What's the noise? Can you see it?
Two.
Yeah.
Don't like it like that.
What the fuck are you looking at, Brad?
No. Sausage. No. Delete part.
Yeah, we were looking. Talk about the DLC. The upgrades. Which show?
Ging, 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 ging. Beedaloo.
DLC to this thing, really.
Remember?
All marinated, but something.
Right, then.
Actually, now you can change it with green.
Oh. Doot. Right, we're going to prioritize the power lines. Right. That should help with the treated planks production, as we're down to 1. I don't know where we are in terms of actual production. That's going to be another, well, what's that? Right, no, the priority on that, because we need to get this bit done. Bing ging. Bing ging ging. Bing ging ging ging. Bing ging ging ging. Oh, do you know what we should do? Just do that. Look what's happening down here. I don't know what's happening down here. Ah, better farms. Fair. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What do I want? Dynamite. We're gonna do. 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 Are those the same level? Do. Alright, that'll get rid of that bit, hopefully.
Yeah, probably. Basically.
Oh, I can't fucking build it because that's the way. So what, we'll destroy that and just be like. Doo doo. Well, we're out of logs. Something tells me we might have too many plank thingies. Right, now I think we should probably put all of these on a sensor that does calculate how many of those we've got. Where should I build it? Plank. One. Let's say if we're over 2,000. We can put.
This one looks similar. This looks similar to what it was. Obviously, much newer. But it's still got the pipes. It's still jumping. It's still got big and small. It's very like.
I'm very quick to thought that.
I remember you used to get the mushroom and you could run.
Less than 2,000 on. Well.
Then you go down the pipes and it goes into the dog and the pipes don't do anything.
Give me a moment. Need to get some beverages. Wind. Oh, what's happening here? Does it have to be connected? Are you sure? Hmm. Alright, fine. On. Right. Two. We literally only built these to get a Steam achievement. And we're going to inverse this. There you go. They're all paused. When we drop below 2,000, they'll spring back into life and produce a load. That's the plan. Are those all good? They all look good. Yes. Right, now we have to build up ways to get up there. Doo-doo. Wait. Stop doing. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Do. Weird. Oh, also. Bum. Still nothing being done up here. I don't know why. Particularly. Oh, because I'm a moron. That's the problem. Do do. All right. Okay. Tell you what. Do 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 do. All right. Power, power, power. Ah, I think I discovered something. In fact, we're going to do red there, and we're going to do green there. Power.
Oh, he knows what it's saying.
Do that. And that one.
One of these days it's just gonna go in. Yeah. It was a nightmare when we first used it, 'cause everything was different.
Yeah.
You know, I knew exactly where everything was.
Do 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 do.
The what's changed?
Okay.
That's a side dish.
We're definitely doing some very weird stuff today. Do do. Do do.
Yeah, it's an ability. So just able skin.
Do 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 do. Right, let's go to those 6. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 bum.
It's a lifestyle. Disease, supposedly.
Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Right, let's do that and that. And skipping. Whee. Alright, let's get rid of this lot. Oh, dirt. Ba-dum-bum. Do do do. Don't need that one. Yeah. Let's do that. Dude.
Kind of like 200 more people.
There's so many more down there. It's like
Oh.
Yeah, by the time you get to year 6, everybody knows you. Like, when you get to year 7, you're like, wow.
Yeah, all of a sudden, then you've got to compete with like all the
New.
all the cool kids from every school. Like,
Yeah.
there was this guy who stayed back in first year of high school.
I didn't do that, but yeah.
He stayed back in the first year of high school, so then when we came through, he was in our year. He was bigger than everyone, and he'd already been in high school for a whole year. But he's like, yeah. He was like,
Alright, nice.
he was already stayed back in, so he was already like much more mature. So all the girls liked him. Like we were all like, we were boys coming into high school, and he was already like, I think he was probably already like, for him, no, in first year high school. And he was like, yeah, and he was already, I think he was 13.
Can we do the other one?
And he was already 14, 15 when he played back here, so he didn't know where we were from. And obviously, like, everyone all like, liked him.
Oh, it's only fucking power, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, where, I think a lot of
And might actually be easier.
these young girls that are coming in, they're like,
Maybe.
young so he's pulling out all these huge cards. And it's like you hear all these stories of this one. Like none of them catch on, he's just literally breaking hearts. And you get older people he actually came to London. Never heard of it. He was in our group. We went to college. Went to school. No.
Right. We need to then make sure we get all the other bits in. Doo doo. Doo doo. Okay, we don't need to do that bit, but just precautionary. Oh yeah, it doesn't get power until this one's got power. And this one's got power because it's not fucking built yet. Alright. A whole host of bloody things happening here. Ooh, okay, this section. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Come on, beavers. Oh, metal blocks. How much metal blocks do we have? 978. How much storage do we have of metal blocks? 978. Alright, okay. So. Construction site, go. Of course, we've got 5 days left of bad tide. Drought. One moment. Ah. Ah. Hmm. I've been rumbled. Destiny's discovered what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bing, bing, bing. It's not what I asked. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Go away. Ooh. Ding, ding, ding. Something like that. It's a 4-day drought.
saw the thing. You were watching it, was it?
Yeah. And they just fought the entire episode. So,
Yeah.
no, my sister watches it.
You were watching it the other day.
I know, but she asked which house it was. Different household, like household. They were like monsters.
No, one of them was not one. It. I need to see the pictures of the thing, but I'll know it once we see it. Is it a lantern? Might be a lantern.
I'll check.
Only one of them. I've dubbed all the other ones in.
It's Salt Lake City.
I guess it's what they can reach from up here somehow. I don't know. I don't know how they can reach it, to be honest. Haven't got a Scooby. Oh, fish. Yeah, not too bad. We got the Steam achievement for building, for making 500 planks in one day because we built a huge industrial sector to do it, and it wasn't even close. I had to build storage so I could do it. So yeah, now we've got half of them paused for when this number drops below 2,000, and it doesn't seem to happen because we've got like I think 9 or 10 or still producing. So we've got loads of colourful beavers over here building the monument. Did you get the power one? Yes. It happened when I connected this runway to this one. And when we got that achievement, we then plumbed in the other part, which would have broken it. This part with our beavers working. I mean, does this not look colourful to you? Or even the colourful beavers here with their, like, you know, different coloured tails now as they've decided to paint them. We do have actually. They built them all without me. Well, I set them all up to build, but we've got all the different like planned duck emote. What are they? Bits emotes. This is the first one, purple, and then we've got the teal duck, and the blue duck, and the red duck. And I believe some of you might be familiar that the pink duck exists in the detailer. It's pink. The next one will be orange, and then green, and then white, and then grey, and then black. That is the order of the ducks. No, I don't ever imagine anyone ever using this one. Although it is cool having the black duck. Like the Black Knight. The black duck always triumphs. Whack. Damn it. But yes, that is a thing. All my bits emotes will be ducks, bits emotes will be ducks. Oh yeah, we're on the way to build the monument, and then we got to launch the monument, and that's that then, I think.
I know. I just thought that's my.
What do we do? What do we do with the coffee?
Let's go down blue ship. Oh no.
Despite the effort that gets trying to use it as a swimming pool, this tank was designed for industrial use. Damn it. No, it's full of coffee. It's not. It's a swimming pool. It's a swimming pool. I think I should be able to empty it into something. I could create a coffee ocean.
Oh, what's that? I can't. That's banana. God damn it. I was winning. Oh my god.
Nah.
Leave me alone.
Meh.
Leave me alone. I've got 4 shells from it. I was like, dude. Yeah. I'll do it all now. Alright, I've lost 8 shells. So, you take that path, I'll take this one. So,
How are we doing? Gears 1296, treated blanks 1309, metal blocks 1305. We have enough metal blocks to finish it. Treated blanks, I've got 200 in storage. Not quite. And then we need about 200 more gears. Yeah, we got enough gears, just about. Just about. By the skin of our teeth. Right, I've 1.5 canola seeds, and I've got 2 oil. You know what we're going to do? One of the next things we do in our industrial processes? Processes. Really annoying. Oh, man. E. Okay. Food, oil, no, food factory, oil press.
I'll just save this.
Hi.
Well, he just fired a whole bunch of questions.
I think we can see we've leveled up. We're leveling up, growing slowly. Interesting. Interesting. Boom, boom. Part of me wants to hold out until we've actually got this built, and then I can be like, yes, we've done since release. We've done the 2 different factions. There is a map we have to go back to, the Oasis, and that is the plan with what we do after this. We also try to rush a wonder. And these are monuments, aren't they? That's a wonder. Oh. Yeah, they don't count. Okay. 15 cycles to build a wonder. It's like unlocking it almost immediately. And getting all the industry into place. Not next one.
Say no more. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
How are you, Saint? Welcome in, sir. Can someone put me back the right way? You're right.
I just saw Spawn. He's so hard. We need to get him. No.
Do 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 do. Stargate. Who died of old age? Stargate did. More stressed than I'd like to be, but alright, alright. I'm okay. Possibly should be more stressed. I hope it's not too bad. Whatever it is that's stressing you out, Saint, flip it. Flip it. Flip it real good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Flip it. Bam bam bam. Bam ba dam bam 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 bam. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh dear. Okay. This one. I think basically the idea that they're building to there, and then they're gonna look at that bit. Hopefully, we can tick some more boxes. Tick the boxes. I wasn't clicking on you. I was clicking on the building you're building. The building you're building. Building. Anyway. Metal blocks with fine treated planks. Build more treated planks. I mean, we have set up the factories for it. Doing how much pine... we're at a pine thingy. Almost flipped out. With whom and why? This is time for friendly advice time, isn't it? Hey, let's sit down and have a little chat about keeping our cool. Sometimes it's not worth it. Kill all humans. No. I need a tapas shack in a place. I don't even know where my tapas. I know. Actually, I do know where the tapas shack is. Tapas shack is there. You can't taps enough shacks. Okay. I think next stage. Do that. Do that. Don't. Beehive yourself. Right, that bit's done there. Which means we now want to start. Let me see. Right, all of this. Ding. Right, I'm going to.
And then Yoshi drowned.
Do do do.
You usually three mushrooms and then you have three mushrooms for the whole thing. You can do 6 laps. But now I get 6
Boom.
it's all yeah,
Fill in all the gaps. Tell myself I know how to tell it. Shit, dude. Well, family stuff is difficult, you know? Everyone's got their own family issues in many ways. Some things that can easily escape from, some not so much. Just as long as you're happy with your actions, that's the important thing. Right, we'll do that because we will have to prepare dynamite for that later. I will prepare dynamite for here. This is going to be a new food section. So we're going to build some farms. I think farms up here. Oh no, we're going to build pine forest as well. That's our plan. How are you doing? Pretty good, to be fair. Okay, we're out of treated planks. Metal blocks are still coming. I need 150, he says? 140. 140 metal blocks. When they're in, we'll think about the others. Think about them. Never happen unless I can turn into a Doom guy and then go. As I understood it, Doom guy found the portal to hell on Mars. I'm not sure when I go all that way to look for one. Seems quite a trek. Doo-doo. It's beginning to take shape. You can see the platformy bit at the top, which will swivel. Rip and tear. Fair. I don't suggest that for family gatherings, but you know, other gatherings maybe. There are a few places I could think of doing it. No, yeah, 2,000. All metal blocks are in, all gears are in. We just need treated planks. Unfortunately, we have 0 treated planks and 2. No, these 2 are fluctuating. We need to get more pine resin, which actually tells us to. I'm going to deprioritize this. We're going over here. We're boom. Suddenly they were like, "Oh, we need new jobs," and then we go, hopefully do all the other things we need doing. Especially dynamite. Part of me doesn't know whether I put in the dynamite for here. 3 is going to take it down to the normal level. I think what we'll do is different.
You bummed me, sir.
Should have did all the things. Now it's just being stupid. Stupid.
Oh, I hate this part of the level. Well, we don't actually hate water. Water's gross.
What am I looking for?
Probably be like 8. Surprisingly, no one will go fast. No one was fast.
My eyes aren't working properly. They want to betray me. Bastards.
Everyone's like a bunch. Everyone's basic.
Pardon me. Ooh, that bit's done. That's nice. Okay, cool. Right, now he's out. We can then blow this bit. We can then blow this bit. It's blown. That bit. Doo-doo. Ooh, we're out of Oh, because we don't have treated planks to put down the mine. Because that's the other use of the treated planks. Ah, grand.
It's always you that makes me go back. I didn't throw it. You went into it. You came. No, I didn't see you.
Oh. Okay. Badgers. Yeah, bringing dirt over here, which our storage is much bigger now, thankfully. Ooh, well, okay, dynamite's going in. Once we've demolished this section, we will...
Oh, I hate this.
Get rid of those stairs. Starlight Laguna was born, and the next day Starlight Laguna died of old age. Also happened to Rodney McCain. Interesting. I've got weird allergy. Although I know what it is. Stop doing this. Stop making things priorities. Right here. I'm gonna allow those to be done. Do 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 do.
No, I don't have 6.
2 planks. 1 gear. And maybe some logs. Only maybe. There they are. And do the bloody work. Do the work. Alright, tomorrow. Somebody come build thing. How are we doing for what? Not much better. I'm not sure we've actually fixed the done it other thing. Right, so that part of the power's in.
Do you do it? I didn't. No, you said the way you said it.
We'll get those in so we get power in here. Unfiltered. Still wish I could create a coffee ocean. That would be more fun. Ooh. One moment. Let's. Yep. Super high priority. Okay. All right.
I thought those hands were going backwards for a second. Lost me. Oh, don't worry, Rose. Ow. On this. But down fourth because a random 5 in the victory. I need to get some minutes. I'm still. I'm going to kill good boys. Killing us all. Blue shells coming. Oh, great.
Do. Okay, one left, and that means we're actually getting water into this small tank. It will fill out to the top.
Got a jukebox. Everyone's doing on fire. And it made me get hit already.
Ooh, this section, excellent. Let's.
We got on 7th, and I'm running me through a pussy guy. Hang on. Reminder, blue isn't the third person. Blue shells. Up. Okay. Honestly, it could be worse. Okay, I'm in lava. Great. I love this.
Ooh. Do. 'Bad tide in 3 days. Four hours. Where are we? 10. I'm tempted to pause the metal gathering. I'd almost say there's no one working here. Do. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, you sausage pilferer. Like, how's that filled up? There's a fucking gap there, you dickhead. Like, what? It should only be going out of one bloody side. Doo-doo. What am I looking for? There, dynamite. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Right. I was gonna blow them up then, and then I like saw these three. Right, that bad tide's gonna go. I think we might go through the bad tide and then see where we are. I would have liked to have done more in terms of treated planks, but we keep running out because they're using them to get the here. I'm gonna pause it. I'm tempted to press explode. Okay. Do do do. Yay, look at that. Alright, 3 days. Less than. Do, 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 do. Right. Why is she building that there? Why does it look like she's got... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. $1.8 days. It would be nice to get all this dynamite in by then. Do 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 do. 1.3 days. 1.2 days. Let's get us out of this bad tide. I'm not looking forward to Monday. Boo Monday. I'm assuming because I've got the thing they're working in here. I'm just doing that. So rather than us actually seeing what's happening there in terms of resources coming in, they are going just to here. Do 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 do. My hair's soft and fluffy. Yay, bad tide has ended. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Do 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 do. Okay, done that bit. Gotta do that bit there and that bit there. Do do yes. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Flooded building? No longer flooded building. Don't know where we're flooding these buildings. Or how. Did you flood yourself? Shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have done. No, short lived. 1745. Dude. Do that one. And then just those three. Come on, two more. And the next one. Whee! Come on, you buggers. I want the work done. There we go. Right. So we're going to get rid of everything on the top floor there. So we go, boom, we start down this end as well. Nice. So we take this, we go ick. And then we say, that's a 2, isn't it? Nope, not you. Let me go me. Take me with you. However, the storage new landscape we go to. Right, so we got rid of this section. This is probably where we're going to put the pine resin bit. I would say 41, 241, 241 treated planks away. None in storage. Some might be on their way over, but yeah. It'll be finished next time, or next time we stream Timberborn, which probably will be Monday, I think, in the evening. Starting about 6 or 7, depending on how tired I am. Let's hit that one. And over it, and let's go there. Okay. We all know what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid. I forgot the thing. One moment, let me unforget the thing. We're going to see raid message. Of course, top 1 for subscribers, bottom 1 for followers, and everyone else. And we're going to raid friends. That's it. Let's agree if we can. Huh. I've raided Val recently, but we're going to raid them again because raiding friends playing Timberborn, very, very fun. So let's go do that. I pressed the button. It can't be changed anymore. We're going. Have a good time. I'll see you guys later. Cheerio.